Biswadeep back on strike. Short delivery but could not take advantage of that. It's the last delivery of the fifth over. Nicely bowled by Ashish. 5 overs, team 2 going at an average of 3 per over. The score is 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. It seems that now they really need to put the pedal to the metal, exhilarate their scoring. Jignesh is back with his second over, negotiating with the umpire. 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jignesh starting off his second over. Captain to captain. Nicely played down to... Ooh, that was close. But yes, the idea is correct. They need to get the scoring up. Biswadeep back on strike. Nicely played. And that's the first 6 of the innings. Biswadeep has been set for some time. Nicely played again. Biswadeep really now getting the scoring rate going. A 6 and a 4. Being cheered on by the fans. And that's down the leg side. Probably the pressure showing on the captain, Jignesh. Bowling a wide down the leg side. Nicely played again. And that's a 4. Biswadeep really now finding his rhythm. Nicely played again. Oh, that's been a flurry of boundaries. Another 6 by Biswadeep. Biswadeep really bringing this crowd to life. A really profitable over. Jignesh tidies up. Oh, unfortunately, losing his concentration and getting run out completely against the run of play. Jignesh gets some form of redemption at the end of that over, getting a wicket through a run out. Well done, Jignesh. The score, Jignesh, you have a big heart. 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. 37. Jignesh, you were hit for quite a few boundaries. Just reminding you. I know you want to forget that. Manoj, the new batsman who's come in, joining in the captain. The captain would probably want to keep the momentum going. Coming into bowl is nicely played. That's been belted over long on for a 6. Samadhan coming into bowl but being hit over the boundary for the first delivery. Nicely played again. Ooh. Some great fielding. And long off. Ashish doing wonderfully well in the field. Really would have wanted to have caught on to that catch. A little bit of confusion being cleared up by the umpires. Samadhan coming in again. And that's been belted again by the captain for a 6. Ashish guiding Samadhan. Probably telling Samadhan that he needs to get his length right. Even the wicketkeeper came in with a little bit of advice. Samadhan all set again. Nicely played again by the captain. And that has been again hit for 4 runs. Oh, unfortunately. That was a golden opportunity for Team 1 to have pulled one back. Probably put a slight amount of break on the run rate. But unfortunately, the catch being dropped. 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. Samadhan back again. Oh, he's been hit again, but this time the top net comes in as the angel fielder for Team 1. 55 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the final over of the innings for Team 2. Shrish coming back with his second over. Let's remember, Shirish had bowled a really tight line, had gotten a wicket in his first over. Jignesh probably hoping for that kind of magic in this last over. 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, that bat changed helped Manoj, your luck and everything else, but obviously great talent. Will be a good idea. Wonderful. Manoj just discussing the little strategy that worked actually for Team 2. It was a late charge, and the late charge definitely put up a fighting total. Do we have Team 1 supporters here? I can't hear you guys, man. All right, so a big round of applause for your team to chase down this target. What about Team 2? Do we have Team 2 supporters here? I guess not. I request one representative from each team to please come down to the console with the scorer. One rep from each team. Request them to be here, please. All right. We are starting off pretty much the same way that the match had kicked off, except this time Shruti is bowling to Shaili. It started off by Shaili bowling to Shruti. Excellent shot. They're right off the mark. On the button. Excellent bowling. Excellent bowling. Shruti being cheered on. Abhijit is on strike. Abhijit standing at half pitch. And that's why he's standing at half pitch. Alright, just to remind everyone that if a male batsman scores any runs of a female bowler, it is actually half of what the scoring was, the scoring shot was. And that would be out. Shelly trying her level best to get back into the crease, unfortunately falling short. Team 1 losing their first wicket in the first over via a run out. The batsman now taking strike would be Manoj Gunjal. We are all set. Shruti feeling confident. Nicely bowled. Wonderfully bowled by Shruti. Wow. Completely foxing the batsman in the air and the spin. No wonder the captain at the toss had said that they have a secret strategy. And probably that secret strategy is Shruti. Coming now to bat and take strike is Samadhan, who according to his name would like to provide that to his team. Ooh, again a great delivery by Shruti. Shruti does wonderfully well, 2 wickets down and ends her over with a dot ball. Score is 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. Divich, of course, marshalling his troops. Mahindra coming into bowl. Nicely bowled by Mahindra. I was played down to fine leg for 1 run. Brings Samadhan back on strike. Discussion about strategy between the two batsmen. Mahindra back with his second delivery. That was borne down the leg side, unfortunately. Too wide. The umpire calling that a wide. Mahindra at the top of his bowling mark, coming in right arm over the wicket. Nicely played by Samadhan. That was a wonderful shot. Unfortunately, just a single. But it seems that Samadhan is finding his rhythm now. Lovely, lovely. Straight down the ground. What a beautiful straight drive. For 4 runs. Abhijit getting into his stride with that boundary. Again, nicely played. But great fielding by Shruti. Shruti being cheered on by all of her teammates and the fans. Shruti high on confidence after that first over. Nicely bowled. That was a good delivery and appeal by the captain, who was behind the stumps for a stumping, but unfortunately for him, the batsman was back in his crease. Abhijit back on strike. Oh. Abhijit was stepping out, but that was spotted by Mahinder. Probably bowled it down the leg side, trying to avoid that, but unfortunately was called a wide. Nicely bowled. Cramping Abhijit for room. 36 deliveries left and 64 runs to get. Jignesh is probably strategizing who to send in next. That's if the opportunity arises. Manoj, who batted wonderfully well, is now coming in to bowl his first over for team 2. Samadhan on strike. And that's bowled down the leg side, probably a warm-up delivery. The umpire calling that a wide. A single. Each run being cheered on by the team 1 supporters. Manoj at the top of his mark, coming into bowl. Nicely bowled. Abhijit going for the big heave. Abhijit probably understands that he needs to get the scoring going. Nicely played, but that's an overthrow. Tidied up by Divic. Nicely played by Samadhan. Unfortunately, only a single. Samadhan answering the crowd about the pressure tactics by hitting that towards long on. Abhijit back on strike. Ooh, again. And that has been called out by the umpire. The square leg umpire gives that out. Abhijit, in his attempt to get the scoring going, loses his wicket. Team 1 is now down by 3 wickets. That brings in Sirish to bat, the new batsman. Divic was very alert behind the stumps, doing a great job. Makes him a happy captain. 16 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sirish off strike off his first delivery. Opens his account with a single. Down to square leg. At the end of that over, 59 runs now required in 5 overs. It's almost 12 runs an over. Samadhan and Shirish pretty much have their task cut out. Lovely bowling, but an equally good shot by Shirish. Brings Samadhan back on strike. Gaurav, who's the new bowler. Nicely played by Samadhan. Samadhan finally finding the sweet spot, hitting that over the bowler's head. Fetching him 4 runs. Ooh, that was close. Divic had come up to the stumps. A great tactic by the wicketkeeper and captain. Could not yield the results that he was looking for. Nicely played again by Samadhan, unfortunately hitting the top net. But they are rotating strike wonderfully well. Nicely played. Oh, that's a chance of a run out, but Shirish does well. sprinting it down. 25 deliveries left and 52 runs to get. Ooh, was a good delivery. Gaurav completely foxed Samadhan with that. Gaurav. Mahendra comes back with his second over. He's coming right arm over the wicket to Shirish. Nice. The Team 1 supporters now bringing on the heat, predicting every delivery. Jignesh, who's the captain and also the astrologer. Oh, nicely played, but ooh. And 2 runs have been stolen. The fielders unfortunately losing their concentration. Gaurav was going for a run out. Shirish plays it down to long on. Well done, Shirish. Ooh. That was a great delivery. A big appeal. Divich, the captain, appealing, pleading to the umpire that was an outside edge. Samadhan saying that it was his elbow hitting the ground. Unfortunately, we don't have Snicko today. Nicely played by Samadhan. A wonderful shot down the ground for 6 runs. 20 deliveries to go, 42 runs to get. Jignesh, the captain, leading the charge. Nicely played again. That's up in the air. That would definitely be 2 runs. Going for 2 runs, yes. This is looking like a good over for Team 1. 36 runs to get. 36 is the score for the loss of 3 wickets. One more delivery to go. 18 deliveries left and 42 runs to get. 40 runs to get, sorry, my bad. 40 runs to get. Nicely played by Samadhan. 18 deliveries left and 36 runs to get. Everyone was hoping that that last delivery did not need to be bowled. Kapil now coming into bowl. 18 deliveries left. Kapil starts off, right arm over the wicket. Nicely played by Shirish, hitting that over long on for 6 runs, bringing the Team 1 supporters on their feet. 30 runs to get of 17 deliveries. Plays it well to deep mid wicket, and equally well run by Shirish. 16 बॉल बची है, 29 रन बाकी। और ये जोरदार शॉट टुवर्ड्स लॉन्ग ऑफ. मनोज फील्ड्स वेल, throws it back into Kapil, a single. Each run counts right now for team 1. Oh, wonderful catch taken by Mahendra at long off. Just the breakthrough that team 2 needed. That was a great delivery. Would love to know the name of the batsman. Last ball. Ooh, Kapil bowling a beamer. Would love to know the name of the batsman. Swaraj. Swaraj plays it. That was a free hit, but then fair enough. That brings us to the end of this over. 2 overs to go. 12 balls, 26 runs to get. 6 overs done. 2 overs to go, 26 runs to get. Swaraj and Samadhan on the crease. They need to get 13 runs and over. Coming into bowl now is Manoj. Nicely bowled by Manoj. That turns up the pressure on the batsman. Swaraj has just come into bat. Probably the right strategy would be to get Samadhan on strike. Nicely fielded. Oh. Great fielding of his own bowling by Manoj. That brings in now the well set Samadhan. Nicely played by Samadhan. Of course, keeps the strike. That's the right decision. Divich cheering on his bowler. Nicely bowled again by Manoj. Right up in the block hole. 8 balls and 25 runs to get. Are there any Team 2 supporters? Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, wonderful catch by Divich. That's a great catch. That brings in Jignesh, the captain, coming into bat. The captain now, Jignesh, coming into bat. Nicely played by Jignesh. That would have been a great start And a great way to get off the mark with a boundary, but unfortunately, Jignesh being extremely accurate in hitting the stumps. The last over now. 25 runs to get. 6 deliveries and 25 runs to get. Gaurav is now bowling. Manoj has now taken on the responsibility as the wicket keeper. The captain is now at long off. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Oh, there seems to be a mix-up, a little bit of confusion. 5 deliveries to go, 25 runs to get. Nicely done by Gaurav. Clean bowled. Swaraj on that one. बहुत बढ़िया टीम 2. Ashish plays it down to long off. Well fielded by Kapil. Jignesh, the captain, now back on strike. Nicely played by Jignesh for a 4. But is it? It seems a little too little, a little too late. Jignesh. That's well done by Gaurav. Gets a wicket on his second last delivery. And Team 2 wins in style, putting up a wonderful fighting total of 75 runs and making sure that they did not let Team 1 get away with their chase. I have Manoj with me. Manoj, of course, a very happy camper right now. Did wonderfully well. Both the Manojs are here. Hi, Manoj. How are you doing? All right. So, your thoughts on that really methodical, professional way that you made sure that you did not let them get to the score.
The initial idea was to play 8 overs, so we played 8 overs. So that was the first idea, and then I think Divi's plays very well. I think he scored how many? I think 40-50 runs. So that was very crucial, and everyone bowled very well. I can say it. So I think you guys were doing well, but in the middle, I think it could have been done better.
Manoj, what about you?
Yeah, I mean we don't see that this game is a losing cause for us because we've found our strengths now. In the next game we'll come back stronger.
That's the spirit. But of course, I need to talk to the star of the match, Shruti, who, of course, put on the pressure with the first over. Shruti, what were you thinking? And you did wonderfully well with that spin and flight. Was that a part of the plan?
No, no, that's not a part of my plan.
The plan was to get somebody run out.
Yes.
But congratulations on that victory. And a big round of applause for Team 2. Abhijit, a great. A fight, but unfortunately, Jignesh, thoughts, my man. Things were going fairly well during the middle overs. You, of course, had also taken on the role of an astrologer where you started to predict कि wide hoga, chakka hoga, but all that did not really work out.
But anyways, it was nice game. But at the end of the day, it is a game, so someone win, someone lose. It's fine with me.
What a wonderful way to accept that wonderful game of cricket that we saw. Congratulations, have fun. Sorry? I already did. Now say Bajaj. Well played, well played. Your secret strategy worked. Congratulations on a good victory. Of course, now coming in is the match between your name? Team 3 and Team 4 captain. Hi, sir. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the second match which is going to kick off, and that's between Team 3 and Team 4, where I have both the captains with me. Nervous, excited? I would love to hear your thoughts.
Pretty excited, I'd say, more than nervous.
All right, any particular strategy, any particular things that you've thought of?
No, just go with the flow and just we'll enjoy the game.
Excellent, that's great spirit. What about you, sir?
No strategy, just enjoy the game.
Just enjoy the game. Usually, that is what works the best. Congratulations and best of luck to both of you guys. Have a good game. Prachi doing wonderfully well for her team, getting a wicket on the first delivery. Catch out. Nishant took that catch. Ishan, sorry, took that catch. That was a full toss. That was hit over the bowler's head. Rishi is the new batsman who's opened his account in style. Prachi bowling as per strategy. That was part of strategy, everyone. Nicely played again by Rushi. Prachi coming into bowl again. Rushi is really enjoying this. Rushi again hits it down the ground, but at the end of the first over, 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team 4, 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shubham is going to take strike. Nomit coming into bowl. Ubaid. Well fielded, a long on Ubaid. There was a chance of a run out, but the batsman makes it back. Rushi now, who of course warmed up in that first over, is all set to take strike to Ubaid. Nicely bowled. That goes up in the air. Yes. The strategy worked. Rushi could not convert on that really good start. That was some excellent bowling by Ubaid. Ubaid telling the batsman where to go. Siddharth taking that catch. Ubaid had flighted that ball. He knew what Rushi was going to do. Yash now coming in, the new batsman taking strike to Ubaid. Nicely bowled again by Ubaid. Not giving too much room to the batsman. Again in the block hole. Ubaid the R. Ashwin of Team 3. Nicely bowled again by Ubaid. Oh, that has been a great over. Ubaid only giving away 3 runs and getting a wicket for his team. A valuable wicket of Rushi, who seemed like he was in a good mood to score a big one. 14 runs at the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 2 overs. Nomit now, the captain. Loss of 2 wickets, sorry. Nomit, the captain now, coming into bowl. Nicely bowled. That a very tough possible chance as a return catch. But Nomit decided to play a little bit of football. Taken on the full by the batsman, only for a single. But everything counts right now. A slower one by Nomit. Batsman had spotted that, unfortunately could not find the gap. Nicely bowled. Rotating the strike, getting a single. Shubham is on strike. That's a wide down leg side called by the umpire. That was some quick reactions by the wicketkeeper. Oh, there seems to be a confusion. Unfortunately, the wicketkeeper could not take advantage of that one. Shubham and Yash. A little miscommunication between both the batters. Sorting things out now. 17 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs. Sudipto, the new bowler who's coming into bowl. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely bowled. It's a good first up delivery. Yash trying his level best to get a move on. Nicely played again. This time he connects. Really good bowling. Good comeback by the bowler after that 6. Yash again plays it down the ground. This time, unfortunately, a great shot for no run. Nicely bowled by Sudipto. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 4 overs. We are at the midway mark of the innings. 4 more overs to go. Shubham and Yash strategizing. Siddharth, the new bowler, coming in. Right arm round. Nicely played by Shubham. Will get a single. Gets Yash back on strike. Ooh! It's a nice delivery. Yash had wound up to hit that out of the ground. Unfortunately, couldn't read it in the air. Change of bats. Will that help? Let's see. And it does help. And it helps in a big way. Yash doing well. Brings Shubham back on strike. Shubham eager to bring Yash back on strike. But Yash taking the right call, sending him back. Oh, that's up in the air. And oh, unfortunately, the wicketkeeper drops that one. Five overs gone, 33 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Yes, 3 overs to go. Nomit, the captain, coming back to bowl his second over. Yash is on strike. 33 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 5 overs. This is the sixth over. Nicely bowled. Wonderful way to start off the over. The pressure is on the batsman Yash, who of course wants to get a move on in the scoring. Played towards mid wicket. That was up in the air. Definitely a catch. Unfortunately dropped. Slow one. Foxing the batsman. Well bowled by Nomit. Excellent bowling. Being cheered on by all his fielders for that particular delivery. Nicely played. Down the ground, unfortunately, again, no run. The pressure kind of building up now. 2 dot balls. Nicely played again down the ground. Unfortunate. And that could be a run out. A big appeal. Ubaid almost broke into a dance. Prachi making sure that she's found a new form of sunscreen. And that's been played down to fine leg for a single. Yash trying to push for a second one. But sense prevails and he sends back Shubham. At the end of 6 overs, the score is 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 more overs to go. And now, of course, they really need to put a big amount of pressure on the bowlers if they have to get any form of a fighting total. There's a change in batsman. Nilesh has come into bat. Clear strategy by the team that the scoring needs to go up. Sudipto coming in. Nicely played. That's been hit for a 4. An unfortunate misfield by Ubaid down at long on. Yash starts off well. And this time there's been no mistake. Ubaid redeeming himself in style. Yash in an attempt to get the scoring going gets caught out by Umaid at long on. Shabu is the new batsman who's come in. Sudipto probably with his tail up after that wicket. Well bowled by Sudipto. And that's been hauled out by Shabu to long on, gifting a catch. Team 3 losing wickets in quick succession. Team 4 in an attempt to get the scoring. Nicely bowled by Zito. That's the end of that. Brings Ubaid back on to bowl. This is the last over. Ubaid all set. The last over. 41. Last over. Nicely bowled right up in the block hole by Ubaid. He wouldn't mind that too much. Just a single. Brings Nilesh on strike. Wide down the leg side. Ubaid saw the batsman stepping out, so probably overcompensated. It's been played up. Ubaid is with the... Vinayak now, of course, taking strike to Ubaid. Nicely bowled by Ubaid. Well played towards mid-wicket. Every run counts right now. But Ubaid bowling a wonderfully tight over. He's only given 2 runs. Last 2 deliveries to go. That's been well played. Hit over the fielder's head for 6 runs.
One time for my independent woman getting low. One time for the brothers in the club getting low.
The last ball of the innings. Well bowled again by Ubaid, only giving away a single. And that's the end of that. 52 runs at the end of that 8 overs. 53 runs to get in their chase. Will they be able to do it? Well, we'll find out very shortly as we are back with the second innings.
One time for the brothers in the club. One time for my independent woman getting low. 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 One time for my independent woman getting low.
We are all set now for the chase. Prachi taking strike. The opening pair for Team 4. The opening pair for Team 3, Prachi and Sudipto. Prachi taking strike. 53 runs to get. And the first delivery now. Starts off with a wide. Again a wide down the leg side. Actually a dead ball again. Again a dead ball. This is a killer over. Three balls now bowled by Manisha. 3 more to go. A little bit of football by Prachi. Unfortunately, again a dead ball. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Manisha. She needs to bowl 2 more deliveries, guys. Come on. That helped. Another big round of applause for Manisha. Last ball to go. All right, one last delivery. That's been called a wide. Come on, Manisha, you can do it. And that's the end of that over. At the end of the first over, the score is 3 runs for the loss of no wicket. Ooh, that's a good delivery. Good first up delivery to Sudipto. Prachi has retired, and I'm pretty sure she's very happy that she has because of all the sun. Coming to bat is now Ubaid. That's a wide down leg stump. Nicely played. That ball was bowled in short, dug in short. Sudipto waited and crashed it over long on for a 6. Again! What a wonderful shot now. This time over long off. That's 2 sixes in a row. Is Sudipto gonna get a hat trick, guys? Yeah. Oh, that was well bowled. A good comeback by Nilesh. The batsman taking his time, Sudipto. All set again. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled by Nilesh. 2 really good comeback deliveries. 2 dot balls after that flurry of 6s by Sudipto. And Sudipto back in form again, this time waiting back on that delivery. Unfortunately, bowled in short by Nilesh. And Sudipto gives it that treatment. At the end of 2 overs, 22 for the loss of no wicket. That brings the new batsman Ubaid on strike. Rishikesh coming in right arm over the wicket. Little switch hit by Ubaid. Brings Sudipto back on strike. Doing the right thing. The set batsman right now, Sudipto. And Sudipto does it again in style. This time 4 runs. That brings the score to 27 for the loss of no wickets. 26 runs to get now. Bolden shot. Oh! And that's a low 6 by Sudipto. Sudipto adopting the right strategy. He's waiting on the delivery, on the back foot, and then punishing it. Ooh. Rishikesh comes back and comes back well. That was really close. Nicely played, nicely bowled. Ubaid telling Sudipto there's no hurry. Again. "14 required." "14 runs to win." Harish now coming into bowl. Everyone cheering on Ubaid. Ubaid, of course, doing himself a favor and putting that away for a 6. Only 8 runs to get now. Unfortunately, losing his rhythm altogether, Harish. That was a no ball. The umpire signaling a free hit. I'm sure Ubaid would love to take advantage of this. And he does. And he does so in style. Hitting that over the bowler's head for 4 runs. The last 3 runs to get. 3 to win. Ubaid again a switch hit. This time played to third man. Coming back for 2 runs. Team 3 doing it in style and in so much ease. Only 1 run away now from a famous victory. Played down the ground for a dot. Ubaid probably looking to finish this in style. And does so very easily. Team 3 winning that very, very easily. And a little bit of a celebration by Ubaid and the team members. Alright, I'm here with the big time scorer Sudipto. Sudipto doing brilliantly well. Strategy kya thi?
If it's a half length volley, there's only one goal, and it's to hit a 6. If it's anything else, then it's not worth hitting the ball.
Fair enough, that's a clear cut strategy. Prachi, were you able to deal with the sun?
Yeah, I was. It's quite hot, but I have to play for the team, so yeah.
Excellent, that's the spirit. And of course, I'm sure that didn't matter because Ubaid, a famous victory, an easy victory by you guys. You did wonderfully well with the ball and the bat. Last thoughts?
Nothing is going to be hard time for the opponents.
Fair enough, as the tournament progresses, Ubaid has made the prophecy that they are going to be a team to beat. All right. All right, team 2 is taking on team 3. Team 3 is extremely excited after that victory, and probably they don't look tired right now, and they're all set to take on the game again. And that's the winner's photo. Team 3 has the momentum after that very easy victory. Let's wait and find out how they're going to do up in this matchup against Team 2. By the way, where is Team 2? All right. I'd love to have a conversation with the Team 2 captain. How are you doing? Feeling good and happy and confident after that victory in the first game? You've seen how they have played. Any particular strategy that you have for them?
Again, a top secret.
It's a top secret. Yes, the very, very secretive captain of Team 2. You guys have won the toss, elected to bat first. Any reason for that?
Push my buttons, dirty boy.
All right, okay. So they believe that the batting is stronger, and I'm sure they're wanting to go ahead and put up a big total. Ubaid and everyone is all set for their battle against Team 2. Best of luck to both the captains. Nomit. Where's Nomit? Best of luck.
Push my buttons, dirty boy. Push my buttons, dirty boy. Shut your mouth, there's no more talk. Pussy fuck till I can walk. Who needs friends when I got you? Now let's do what we gotta do. Shut your mouth, there's no more talk. Pussy fuck till I can walk. Who needs friends when I got you? Now let's do what we gotta do. Push my button, dirt ball. Ooh. Push my button, dirt ball. Ooh. Push my buttons, dirty boy. My buttons, dirty boy. Push my buttons, dirty boy. Push my buttons, dirty boy. Push my buttons, dirty boy. Shut your mouth, there's no more talk. Pussy fuck till I can walk. Who needs friends when I got you? Now let's do what we gotta do. Shut your mouth, there's no more talk. Pussy fuck till I can walk. Who needs friends when I got you?
All set. Team 3.
Do what we gotta do.
All set. The umpire, of course, gets the go ahead, and the game is underway. Starts off with a wide. Prachi bowling to Shruti. Prachi making sure that she's flighting that delivery, not letting the batsman hit that. Nicely played. At the end of the first over, 8 runs. Nomit coming into bowl. Well bowled. Very well bowled. Nicely hit over the bowler's head. Nomit probably trying to bowl a slower one. The batsman picked that out of the hand. Again, beautifully played. Tamim doing beautifully well, gaining the momentum early on. Oh, this time Nomit replies back with a very well deceived slow delivery. Nicely played again. This time for a 6 by Tamim. Tamim turning on the heat. Well bowled. Ubaid went up in appeal for a caught behind. At the end of 2 overs, 22 runs. Biswadeep comes back on strike. Remember, Biswadeep played a wonderful innings in the first game. Excellent bowling by Sudipto. Really good delivery. Well bowled again by Sudipto. Probably saw the batsman stepping out and he changed his line. This time, Biswadeep connecting but not probably where he intended it to go. Brings Tamim, the in-form batter, on strike. Well bowled by Sudipto. Up in the block hole, ensuring that he doesn't give any room to free his arms. Gets a single. Nicely played this time through covers. And they're running for 2 runs, completed easily. Wide down the leg side, Sudipto unfortunately losing his line and length, giving away an extra. This time, Sudeep gets it right. At the end of 3 overs, 27. Team 2 going at 9 runs and over. 3 overs, 27 for the loss of no wickets. The brings back the wily Ubaid now. Nicely played by Tamim. Just a single. That's the fall of the first wicket. Biswadeep hauling out to the fielder at long off. Ubaid gets the much needed breakthrough for his team. Also, a very important announcement to make. Whoever wants to have lunch can please walk across to the lovely ladies who are sitting in those neon t-shirts. That's where lunch is. Ubaid bowls a foolish delivery, and that was taken on the full by Gaurav. Unfortunately, no run. Again, with probably bowling that line as part of a plan. Tamim back on strike to Ubaid. Nicely bowled by Ubaid. Gets an inside edge. The ball went down to fine leg for 1 run. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 30 for no loss. We are at the halfway mark. 4 more overs to go. Sudipto coming back to bowl. Tamim on strike. And again, people who are hungry can please walk across to the mid-wicket area for lunch. Well bowled, but dealt with perfectly by Tamim. Starting off that over with a 6. And that's been called a wide down the leg side by the umpire. Probably a little bit of pressure showing up on Sudipto. And that's another wide down the leg side. Tamim doing the right thing, keeping extremely still right before the ball is bowled. Again, plays it down to long on, sorry. Well fielded in the deep Brings Gaurav on strike now. Gaurav plays it to extra cover. Tidied up by the fielder from long off. Only a single. Nicely played. That's a wide down leg side again by Sudipto. There's been 3 for the over now. It's definitely the heat. This time around, unfortunately hits the top net. Tamim telling Gaurav that that could have been a run. And that's it. Sudipto gets his reward at last. Played on by Gaurav. Sudipto gets the second wicket for his team, which of course now brings the captain on strike. Divic is now come in to take the responsibility. Is it going to be a captain's innings? We are only going to find out. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 5 overs. That's 3 overs to go. 18 deliveries. Can Tamim and Divic turn on the heat? Tamim hits it. Just a single. Brings the captain Divic on strike. Captain versus captain. And the batting captain wins that battle. Hits it over for a 6 over long off. Nicely played again. That's another 6. 2 sixes in a row by Divic. Divic, of course, always has a secret strategy which he likes to unfold, and he's doing it in style now. That's a good comeback by Sudipto. They could have gone for 2 runs, but no, they decided against it. Single, played it safe. Brings Tamim back on strike. Tamim, of course, is now the set batter. But looking at Divic, nicely played again by Tamim. Sudipto bowling short, unfortunately. No, mate, sorry. That's been signalled a wide by the umpire. Outside the off stump. Nicely played again by Tamim. And this time it's again a boundary. An expensive over for Team 3. 65 runs at the end of 6 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 more overs to go. 65 runs at the end of 6 overs. Twelve more deliveries to go. Divic, the captain, on strike. Ubaid coming into bowl. Ubaid with his 2nd over. That's well bowled by Ubaid, equally well fielded by Prachi, who makes sure that there are no extra overthrows. Nicely played again, but this time for no run. Ubaid doing the right thing, bowling right up in the block hole, not giving the batsman any room. Well bowled again, just a single. Just the kind of over that Team 3 needs. Divic, of course, would like to change all that. Nicely played. Oh, that was a chance, but falling short. Well run by both the batsmen. 2 runs. Divic and Tamim finding a rhythm together. Well bowled by Ubaid. Just gives away 1 run. Excellent bowling under the circumstances. Ubaid does really well. A tight over. 71 runs at the end of 7 overs. The last over to go in Team 2's innings. Much needed water break. Ishan now coming in to bowl the last over for Team 3. Tamim not very happy with himself. It was a short delivery. He could have done a lot more with that, but brings the captain on strike again. Nicely played. Hits it over for 6 runs, taking the score to 78. Just a single brings Tamim back on strike. Tamim, of course, would like to end the innings on a high. And yes, he does. That's another boundary for the over. Wide down the leg side. Nicely done.
Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom.
I was a no ball. So a 6 of a no ball, which of course makes it a free hit. Played down to extra cover. Maybe looking for another run. No, they decide against it. 92 for the loss of 2 wickets. The last delivery. That was an interesting little delivery by Ishan. And that brings us to the end of the first innings. 94 runs to win for Team 3. A wonderful big round of applause for Team 2. That has been the highest score today up till now in terms of all the matches that have been played. A great batting display by Tamim and Divij. Will Team 3 be able to chase that score down? Let's wait and find out. By the way, if you're hungry till then, you guys know where to go. The lovely ladies sitting in neon t-shirts, that's where all the food is laid out. That is mid-wicket in terms of the ground.
Fiesta. Cool. Bring that ass back like a boom, 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 boom. Icy as a blizzard. Big Gucci, that's my alias. My jewelry make it shiver. I eat millions for dinner. I am no pretender. Whatever I pull out the driveway, it is not a runner. It's marvelous. On top of this, won't stop in this. I'm dropping this, topping it. That slap the top, she popping it. It's obvious. All in her esophagus. I'm so fucking cocky rich. Pulling for that cocky shit. My goon man, they got hockey sticks. Like a boom 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom boom boom. Bring it ass back like a boom 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom boom. Bring it ass back like a boom 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom boom. Bring it ass back like a boom 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 boom.
The opening pair for Team 3, Sudipto, who's practicing his bat swing. That bat swing did very well in the first match. He was the highest scorer for the team.
Bring that ass back like a boom 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 boom. Splash like water, then they make the dick get harder. Pull up in a coupe, go faster. Jump over the bitch way better. And she got her ass way fatter. She walk so money don't matter. All these bars, all these cars, that'll mix in with all these stars. All these bottles, all these models. Can't take it with your nigga, that's my motto. Fuck it, on some baller shit. Fuck it, dogger don't call the bitch. Waste it, she did drunk all of it. Kick her to the curb, I'm rude as shit. Like a boom boom boom. Turn a PJ to a boom boom room. Then we flew to Cancun. Banana clip on me, I'll shoot a bam boom. And my wrist on cruise, neck on pool, watch your moon soon. So you better make room. Trapping out of igloo, Eskimo gone. Bring it ass back like a boom 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom boom boom. Bring it ass back like a boom 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom boom. Bring it ass back like a boom 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom boom. Bring it ass back like a boom 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 boom. Bring it ass back like a boom boom.
All right, we're all set for the chase. That's 94 runs that Team 3 needs to get in their allotted 8 overs. Shruti bowling to Prachi, Sudipto on the non-striking end. All set for the chase. Here we go. Prachi does well, gets off the mark, brings Sudipto on strike. 95 is the target. 95 runs to get. Now, of course, 94. That's been hit for a 6, but according to the rule, if a male batter hits a female bowler, gets half for the effort. So that's 3 runs. That's another 3 runs. But just the kind of warm-up probably that Sudipto needs. Shruti probably has other plans. Does well this time. A dot ball. Remember, Shruti got a wonderful wicket in her first match. Shruti doing well. Again a dot ball. Shruti does well. Towards the end of the over, Shruti got her rhythm back. 7 runs at the end of the first over. Prachi has retired. Now the captain, Nomit, is coming into bat. 88 runs needed in 7 overs. 88 runs needed in 7 overs. Well bowled by Mahinder. Right arm over the wicket. Mahinder had bowled really well in the first game as well for his team. Well played towards. Excellent fielding. Kapil tidies up well, keeping things tight in the field. Team 2 has a big tally, a big score to defend, but they're not giving away anything. Sudipto, of course, changes the plans and hits it over the bowler's head for a straight, beautiful six. Nice shot again. The ball was dug in short. Sudipto made the proper adjustment, hitting it for the second six of the over. 2 sixes consecutively. Nicely played again, but wonderfully fielded by Gaurav. Excellent fielding. Definitely saved 3 runs for his team. Gaurav does wonderfully well. Excellent. That's been called a wide. I'm so sorry. That brings us to the end of the second over. Mr. Narendra, who's our wonderful umpire, and Ganesh at square leg. A big round of applause for both the umpires, please. They're doing a wonderful job. 2 overs gone, Sudipto. 22 is the score. 73 runs is what is needed. Manoj now taking up the responsibility. Manoj bowled a tight spell in the first game, got a few wickets. Dug in short, first delivery. It deserved that punishment. It was a short ball. Sudipto adjusted beautifully as always. Hitting it for a six puts a lot of pressure on the bowler. Being hit for a six on the first delivery. But Manoj does well, comes back well. Hit towards square leg, just for a single. Nomit now back on strike. Nicely played. Nomit adjusting to the line of that delivery. Hitting it for a six over long off. There were shots of catch it, but it was placed beautifully in the gap. Again, a lovely shot this time, and it's been run out. Gaurav has been magical in the field today for Team 2. In the last over, Gaurav had definitely saved a boundary for his team, and this time around does great with that run out. A direct hit. Gaurav doing wonderfully well, bringing that breakthrough. Gaurav More, Mange More. $35 for the loss of 1 wicket, Sudipto. 3 overs down. It's actually not all. This is the third over that is going on. How many deliveries left? How many deliveries left? 2 deliveries to go in this over. 2 deliveries to go. Ubaid and Sudipto, the batting pair that had won their team the first match, have a very clear-cut discussion and a strategy in place. Manoj now coming right arm over the wicket. Nicely played again by Sudipto. Sudipto adopting a wonderful strategy. hanging back on the back foot and belting the ball over the boundary. Manoj does well, adjusts his line, bowls slightly fuller, forcing Sudipto to get a single off the last delivery, which means he's going to keep strike. At the end of 3 overs, 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 overs and 53 runs to get. 30 deliveries and 53 runs to get. Gaurav, who is brimming with confidence because of his fielding efforts, is now coming into bowl. Gaurav coming right arm round the wicket. Nicely bowled by Gaurav. Ubaid responds well. Quick single. Nicely played towards square leg by Ubaid. Team 3 doing well. They're ensuring that the scoreboard is ticking. They're rotating the strike. Nicely played again by Sudipto. Sudipto seems to be in great rhythm and form. Definitely very easily. And their supporters. 4 overs. We are at the halfway mark. 4 overs to go. 24 deliveries. 39 runs to get. With the way Sudipto is batting, it seems very, very much good. For the loss of 1 wicket. Mahinder is back with his second over. Nicely bowled by Mahinder. Every dot ball is going to mount the pressure on the batting team. Well bowled again. Right up in the block hole. Unfortunately, misfielded by Manoj at long off. The ball trickles over for 4 runs. That brings up Ubaid's first boundary of the innings. played. Sudipto was very comfortably back in the crease. The fielding team was very hopeful, but the appeal has been turned down. It would have been a very unfortunate way to get out, Sudipto. Played again by Ubaid, lofted. Only a single. Three deliveries to go. Two deliveries to go. Well bowled. Again, very well bowled by Mahinder. Right up in the block hole. Ubaid back on strike. Well bowled again. Yorker length. Working wonderfully well for Mahinder. Seems to be a little collision in the field. 3 overs and 32 runs to get. Are there team 3 supporters here? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, thank you. 32 runs to get for your team. Are you excited? You think you guys can do it? I can't hear you. That's it. That's the energy that your batters require. Team 2 supporters, where are you guys? Team 2 supporters, where are you guys? Okay, probably they've had lunch. A little afternoon nap is probably what they're getting right now. Coming into bowl, Gaurav. Ubaid plays it up, lofted. There was a little confusion, but Sudipto gets back safely. A dot ball to start off by Gaurav. Ladies and gentlemen, Sudipto is on 47. He's only 3 runs short of his half century. Excellent bowling by Gaurav. 2 dot balls. 16 deliveries and 32 runs to get. Nicely played by Ubaid down the ground for just a single. But a much needed change of strike brings Sudipto back on strike. Sudipto, let's remember, is only 3 runs short of his half century. Sudipto plays it towards mid wicket just for a single. Sudipto now on 48. "30 runs to get off only 14 deliveries." Well bowled by Gaurav. And the much needed breakthrough. A run out. A run out executed by Kapil. A direct hit. Will this be the kind of breakthrough that will bring Team 3 back in the game? Siddharth has come in to take strike at the non-striker's end. Sudipto only 2 runs short of his half century. Oh, that was close. 1 run. 12 balls and 29 runs to get. The last 2 overs. A quick huddle by the captain with his teammates. Deciding what would be the bowling option. And the ball has been given to Manoj. Manoj, who had an expensive first over, I'm sure would like to make amends. He's going to start off his over to a very set batsman in Sudipto, who's only 1 run short of his century. 1 run short of his half century. And he gets it in style. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sudipto. Sudipto is at 55 runs with that wonderful 6 to start the over. And it's raining sixes. 10 balls and 17 runs to get. With the way Sudipto is batting, that seems very achievable. Well bowled this time. A good comeback by Manoj. Manoj changing his length. Nine deliveries and 17 runs to get. That's a foolish delivery on the leg stump. Dealt with by Sudipto. It was a single down to fine leg. Siddharth facing his first delivery. A wide down leg side. Oh! That was a great attempt by Gaurav. That didn't miss the stumps by too much. Would have been a wonderful run out. Gaurav doing the right thing, trying to get the set batter, Sudipto out. "14 runs to get of 7 deliveries. This is a pressure cooker situation. Well bowled by Manoj. It's been a great comeback by Manoj towards the later half of the over. The umpire signals that there was no run. We are into our last over, ladies and gentlemen. 14 runs are required. Team 2 changing their strategy now, bringing on the captain to bowl the last over. The captain playing a captain's role of taking on all the pressure. 14 runs to get. Sudipto is not on strike. Siddharth, a new batsman on the crease, will probably take a run and get the set batsman back on strike. Let's see what happens. Oh, that doesn't matter whether Siddharth is a new batsman or not. He does it in style. Hitting that delivery for a 6. 8 runs to get of 5 deliveries. Well bowled this time by Divic. Well bowled. Well played towards long off. Well fielded by Kapil. Was an appeal for a run out, but the umpire declines that. 7 runs to get brings Sudipto on strike. 3 deliveries to go. Well played, but this time Gaurav does it again. Gaurav catches him out at long on. Just the breakthrough that they needed. 2 deliveries to go. Ishan now coming out to bat. 7 runs to get. This is a pressure cooker situation. Siddharth probably discussing it with the umpire that he had changed ends, but the new rules say that that's not allowed. Excellent bowling. Excellent bowling. The umpire signals that there is no run and he tells Ishan to go back on strike. Two deliveries. 1 delivery, the last delivery. 7 runs to get. 6 runs for a tie. What a comeback this has been. Oh, that's fabulous bowling by Divic. Divic, the captain, wins it for Team 2. Oh, that has been the closest encounter that we have seen and witnessed on this magical morning. And Team 2, rightly so, celebrating, and why not? Winning a famous victory. It seemed that till Sudipta was batting, they were down and out of the game, but what a comeback by Team 2. Big round of applause, but an equally big round of applause for Team 3 for that effort of chasing down a mammoth score of 94. They got so very close, but they were yet so very far. A great match that we witnessed. This is the third game of Bagic 2025. 3 more games to go today, and I'm sure we have a lot more excitement which awaits us. We're going to be back right after this. I'm here with Sudipto. I have to congratulate you on that wonderful chase. Sudipto, heartbreak at the end of it, but what a wonderful innings you played.
It's a game. Somebody has to win, somebody has to lose, but you have to give your all. But at the end of the day, I tried my best. Nonetheless, team, I think sometime 10, 15 runs into the pace. Next match, we'll give it our all.
I'm pretty sure because you guys are batting wonderfully well. Ubaid, what was the kind of conversation with Sudipto? Because you were so well set, and when you got out, did you feel that that was probably the turning point?
No, I don't think so. I believe on the team and I think he was playing very nice. He was composed. So better luck next time.
Better luck next time, but I have to congratulate all you guys for a wonderful chase and such great excitement that we ended up seeing. I'm going to walk across to the winning team. Where is the winning team? A winning team is celebrating in a corner. But how do you feel after that brilliant victory? Did you think that the way Sudipto was batting, you guys were out of the game and then you guys came back?
No, we had a secret strategy, as they will say.
Which is getting Divich to bowl in the last over.
Everyone has seen the wish bowling, so it was a strategy.
It worked wonderfully well, and I think Gaurav was fielding great. Kapil, there was almost a collision with Shruti on the field. Just talked about the passion and the commitment that you guys had in the field. Did you guys feel that you were ever out of the game? Excellent, Kapil, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, but Kapil ने बहुत कम शब्दों में ये बता दिया that we ended up seeing the most exciting game that we have seen all morning. Thank you for the entertainment. All right, I'm walking in now with the next game. The next game is between Team 1 and Team 4. We have Jignesh, who is back. Jignesh, I'm right here. You're looking at the speaker, but well done. Okay, so Jignesh, any strategies post the previous game that you have? Any changes?
No strategy, just there is one new player, and we have asked some player to, means Saurabh to take a rest.
There's a substitution that has happened. Is that a tactical reason or generally speaking कि सबको खिलाना है?
सबको खिलाना है.
सबको खिलाना है. I like that. I like that. All right. We of course have the batsman now coming in. Nilesh is the captain who is guiding his team right up to the crease. Ma'am, any strategy for this particular opening over?
I'll just try that the batsman won't be able to make much runs.
That is the only strategy which is needed. Excellent. You hit the bullseye. Best of luck to both the teams. And I'm sure we're going to see some great action. Nilesh, I'm right here. I'm in front of you. Nilesh, I'm right here. Just one little question I have before we have the game starts. What were you telling the batsman right up to the crease? I want to know that.
Telling is कि run out नहीं होना है.
Run out nahi hona hai. Well done. All right. All the best to both the teams, and I'm sure a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, before we kick off this game. Shaili bowling to Sheetal. Shaili, unfortunately, bowls a dead ball. That's well fielded by Samadhan. Shelly. That's a tight over that is being bowled by Shelly. I had a little discussion with Shelly before the start of the over, and she said that she's not going to let the batsman score any runs. She's, of course, doing a great job. But this time around, Sheetal gets it away to mid wicket for a single. That is a great over by Shelly. A big round of applause for Shelly. She only gave away 1 run. A wonderful start for Team 4. Team 1 gets off to a wonderful start, making Jignesh a very happy captain. Ashish is now taking up the responsibility. He's going to be bowling to Rushi. Nicely done. That is a wonderful shot. एक नंबर बिल्कुल सही कहा सर. पहली ही बॉल पे छक्का जड़ा आशीष को. अरे! That was agonizingly close, but still it was over the head, so 1 run. Well bowled, well bowled. A good comeback by Ashish. Harish is on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery. The batsman probably asking the umpire if that was no ball, but declined because he was quite far ahead in his crease. This time gets an outer edge. No run. Team 1 doing well. Well bowled. Well bowled by Ashish. Great attempt at stumps. At the end of 2 overs, 9 runs for the loss of no wicket. Shirish is now coming into bowl. My apologies. Shirsh is coming into bowl. Very well bowled by Shirsh. That's a good start. Excellent bowling again. A very tight line being maintained by Shirsh. Oh, again, a good delivery. Exacting a false shot by Harish. Harish was lucky that didn't go anywhere close to Jignesh. Otherwise, that could have been the very first breakthrough. Nicely played by Rishi, but unfortunately, hits it straight to Samadhan at long on. The first breakthrough for Team 1, the much needed breakthrough, puts a lot of pressure on the batting team now. The batter coming in is Anmol. Anmol joins Harish. Ten runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This is, of course, the 3rd over in progress. That's a good start by Anmol. A single brings Harish back on strike. Hit towards mid wicket. Only get them 1 run. Team 4 doing well. At least they're keeping the scoreboard ticking despite that little breakthrough. Jignesh, of course, now the captain. Coming into bowl, right arm over the wicket. Bowled in short. And given the treatment by Harish. Harish hitting a wonderful 6. Well bowled, a good comeback. That could have been a run out, but the batsman was back safely. That's been called a wide by the umpire. It was down the leg side. Excellent. Excellent bowling by Jignesh. Jignesh keeping it full, right around the toes of the batsman, not giving them too much space. Wonderful delivery again by Jignesh. This time he deceived the batsman with a slow one. Anmol couldn't pick that. Anmol does a little rhythmic dance around the crease, making sure that that went into a wide. Jignesh, of course, getting that much needed breakthrough. Bold Anmol. The new batsman coming in, Nilesh, the captain. That's a good confident start by Nilesh, the captain. We are 22 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Nicely bowled by Ashish. This is the 5th over in progress. A wide down the leg side by Ashish. Played down to fine leg by Nilesh. Gets a single, gets off strike, gets Harish, who's the set batsman. Harish, I'm sure, is looking for some big hits. Excellent fielding by Shaili at mid wicket. A good strong throw in at the bowler's end. On that is, the umpire says no. That was close actually, or probably the fielders would have been better off hitting the stumps from a distance. Batsman got time to make back to safety. Nicely played down the ground. A possible misfield, but well recovered by the fielder there at long on. (26) for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 5 overs. Team 1 keeping things extremely tight. Only 3 overs to go. Nilesh just getting a little bit of a treatment. He got hit by that delivery. Yes, he seems to be absolutely fine. Jignesh, who had bowled a really tight over, the previous one, and had gotten a much needed breakthrough, is back with his second over. All set. Right arm over the wicket. Excellent bowling. A very well deceived slow one. Nilesh, in an attempt to get the scoreboard ticking, was going for a big one. Got deceived. Nicely played, but equally well fielded by Manoj. Brings Harish back on strike. Nilesh not doing too well with that little injury that he just got. Has retired and he has brought Yash as the substitute who's come in. Well bowled again. Really, really good bowling by Jignesh. Not giving anything away. Good start to his over. He's only just given a single. But Harish decides to change all that. Unfortunately, a loose delivery by Jignesh. A full toss. Again, a lovely shot down the ground, but Samadhan tidies up. That brings Yash on strike. Well bowled. Very well bowled by Jignesh. 34 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 6 overs. Team 1 has done wonderfully well up till now. They have really, really tightened things up in the field and in the bowling department, making sure that they have not let the game get away. They've been very miserly with giving away runs. Team 4, on the other hand, Harish, will need a blistering start to this over. Nicely played down the ground. Excellent fielding by Abhijit. Definitely saved 2 runs for his team. A big round of applause for that fielding effort. Sheets coming in with his second over. Played over extra cover for, unfortunately, just a single. It was a short delivery that could have been punished, but lucky that Sheesh got away with that. Well bowled. Just a single. via an inside edge that could have very easily gone on to the stumps. Good bowling by Sheesh. Brilliant shot. What a wonderful catch by Samadhan. He gets the set batter Harish out. Exactly what Team 1 needed. And Samadhan doing wonderfully well at long on. What a wonderful catch. Shubham, the new batsman who's now come in to take strike, he joins Yash. But Sheesh probably has other plans on his mind. Those are the plans I'm talking about. Tight line and length. That's what Sheesh has been doing. Not giving too much away. Sheesh bowls a wonderfully tight over. A big round of applause for Sheesh and a big round of applause for Samadhan. 38 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is, of course, the last over. Manoj bowls beautifully well. Unfortunately, that ball went screaming over for a low 6, completely against the run of play. Short delivery. Short delivery. Unfortunately, again, there was a dropped attempt by Manoj. That's a wide down the leg side. 45 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And that takes the score to 51. A wonderful 6 by Yash. Unfortunately, a loose delivery again by Manoj. Better. Better. Manoj changes his line and length. Restricts the team 4 batsman to only a single. The last delivery of team 4's batting innings. Well bowled by Manoj. He does well. There was an appeal for a stumping. All right, that brings us to the close of the proceedings for the first innings. The score is 51 for 3, and the target to win for team 1 is 52. 53, sorry. 53 runs to win for team 1. A great performance by team 1 in the field and in the bowling department, ensuring that they keep it down to a total which I believe can be chased down with a lot of ease. But you never know, team 4 might have some hidden gems for us and they might restrict them. Let's find out in the second innings. All right, we're all set for the chase. Hold a wonderful over. Only had given away 1 run. Is now taking strike. Sheetal bowling to Shaili. Shaili gets it away. That is the strategy, yes. That had been decided, which brings Abhijit on strike. Ooh, excellent fielding by Yash. That was a sure shot boundary, but that's the kind of effort that is required by Team 4 in the field if they have to restrict Team 1. Sheetal. Two consecutive sixes, which actually amounts to 1 6. At the end of 1 over, score is 9 runs. Shaili is retiring and she hands over the responsibility now to Samadhan. 9 runs. Anmol is the new bowler who's going to be coming in to Abhijit, who's on strike. That's been called a wide down the leg side by Ganesh. Ashay at the stumps. Excellent fielding again by Hrishikesh. Excellent fielding. Oh, that's a run out. Unfortunate mix up between Samadhan and Abhijit. But that run out was possible because of the fielding effort. That brings Jignesh, the captain, out to bat. It's the last delivery of the second over. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well played and kept out by Jignesh. 2 overs, score reads 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. 40 runs is what's needed in 36 deliveries. Harish. And that has been called a no ball for height by the umpire. That's a free hit. Harish, who had done the bulk of the scoring for his team, a wise decision by both the batsmen not to have taken that run. Good bowling by Harish, keeping it tight. And equally great fielding by Sheetal. Ah, that's a great shot by Jignesh. Unfortunately, took the top net. Otherwise, that would have sailed over long on for 6. 3 overs down, 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. 36 runs to get in 30 deliveries. Jignesh and Abhijit clearly charting out a strategy for their chase. I must say it's been a great effort in the field by Team 4 to defend such a low total. They're doing a great job. And that's only a single. Brings Jignesh back on strike. This is, of course, a battle between the captains. Jignesh now taking on Nilesh. Well played, down to fine leg. Sheetal did a wonderful job there. Wonderful bit of fielding at mid wicket. Nilesh putting in all the effort despite his little injury. Definitely being the captain that he is. Well played towards mid wicket. That was a foolish delivery dealt with by Abhijit. Hit towards mid wicket for a single. Jignesh doing a slight repair with the bat, or is Jignesh trying to break the bat? Excellent, excellent bit of fielding. Team 4 making it difficult for Team 1 to get any runs away. The last delivery of a very tight over already. Again, excellent bowling. That brings us to a close of 6 overs. 24 deliveries now left. 30 runs to get. 30 runs to get of 4 overs. That's a little over 7 runs an over. Can Team 1 do it? Okay. Not too much support that Team 1 has right now. Can Team 4 restrict them? Yes. All right. So Team 4 seems to be resilient. Let's see what happens. In the middle of all that tension, Abhijit decided to just leave the ground and come back. Well played towards fine leg. Just a single. That's all that Team 4 needs. They need to keep them restricted to just singles or maximum doubles. No boundaries. But Abhijit decides to change the narrative. He hits that out of the park for a 6 over the bowler's head. That was a short delivery by Harish. And well dealt with by Abhijit. Abhijit waited on that one. No, the no ball has been denied by the square leg umpire. Again a short delivery and again dealt with by Abhijit, translating that into another boundary for himself and his team. Again a short delivery and again it has been heaved over. Long on for a 6. Unfortunately, all of the good work done by Team 4 seems to be coming undone. 19 deliveries and 14 runs to get. Short delivery again and another 6. Oh, that has been an expensive over by Harish. Only 8 runs to get now. And I'm sure Jignesh would love to finish things off in this over. Plays it away to square leg. Jignesh says no to the run because I want to get some runs. Abhijit decides, wait a minute. Anmol, who is bowling, Abhijit on strike in red hot form. And Abhijit smacks it again for a 6 over long on. Oh, that's some brilliant batting by Abhijit. Blazing batting. 1 run needed Excellent, excellent shot again, and that's the winning run. And Team 1 does it in style. After their defeat in their previous game, what a comeback by Team 1. Jignesh, a happy captain, shaking the hands of his star batsman Abhijit. A big round of applause for Abhijit, ladies and gentlemen. He has truly entertained us today. A great effort by Team 4, but unfortunately, their total was a very tough one to defend on such a flat pitch. We are going to be back with our next game very shortly. I would request everyone to please take about a 15-minute break. The umpires are exhausted and they might actually faint if they don't eat. So we would like for the umpires to eat, keep themselves refreshed and happy. And we'll be back after 15 minutes with all the action in the remaining two games at the zonal qualifiers at Bagic 2025.
सुबह है फीकी शाम से हुई ना तो से बात भी बिना मैं तेरे बेमजा हुआ हूँ देखो आज भी करूँ मैं ये गुजारिशें मोहब्बतों का मोल दे नींदों में मेरी ख्वाब का जरा सा मीठा घोल दे मेरे ख्यालों में जो तू हो दो बातें हो मैं अच्छी अच्छी करता हो देखूं सुबह सुबह जो तुझे तो सारा दिन अच्छा है गुजरता ये कैसी तेरी आरज़ू ये कैसी तेरी ख्वाहिशें तुझी से देखूं मैं करूं तेरी ही ख्वाहिशें तू बन जा तू मेरी तू बन जा तू मेरी इश्क की चाशनी चाशनी
मैं देखूं जो तुझको तो प्यास बढ़े तू
All right.
रोज तो घूम
All right, we are back with the action of the last two games of the zonal qualifiers at the Bagic 2025. I'm sure everyone is rested. I'm sure everyone is recuperated and is raring to go with all energy. So we have Nilesh and Divich who are taking each other on as the two captains of the teams. So would please request both the captains to come onto the field as the umpires are now all set after having eaten to go in for the toss. Also, a very, very important announcement, which is that I would request that post the games, nobody please leave, because we have a very special felicitation ceremony for everyone who has been a participant and who's been here to make this evening, day truly magical. So again, a request that please do not leave after the games. We have a very, very special ceremony. For right now, please request Nilesh and Divich, the two captains, to be on the field. Thank you so much for both of you guys being there. The umpires are just heading there. And we are going to have a toss. And then we are going to get underway with all the action. So once again, I just wanted to remind myself and everyone that this is Khelega Bagic 2.0. This is the second season. Thank you, Nivedita, for that input. And I got that wrong earlier. I apologize. So once again, everyone has been brilliant in making this such a wonderful, wonderful day. This is Khelega Bagic 2.1, 2.0. Team 2 versus Team 4. So Team 2 has won the toss and have elected to bowl first. All right, so Divich, the captain of Team 2, is going up against the captain of Team 4, Nilesh. Divic won the toss and elected to bowl first.
दहलीज पे मेरे दिल की जो रखे है तूने कदम तेरे नाम पे मेरी जिंदगी लिख दी मेरे हमदम हंसी का मैंने जीना जीना कैसे जीना ना सीखा मैंने जीना मेरे हमदम ना सीखा कभी जीना जीना कैसे जीना ना सीखा जीना तेरे बिना हमदम
All right. There was a little bit of a confusion. Divic has won the toss and has elected to bat first. So team 2 is batting first and team 4 is, well, logically fielding. All right, we are all set, ladies and gentlemen. Opening the bowling for team 4 is Pooja. And on strike is Shruti. Hello, Shruti. Manoj is on the non-strikers end. Yes, the umpire is back. We are all set. With game 5 getting underway. Take it away, Pooja. Unfortunately, starts off with a dead ball, but that was just a warm-up. Much better. Excellent. Shruti plays it down. Good cricket overall. Nice shot by Shruti. Unfortunately, hauls out to long off. Shruti, a short spell at the wicket. I would request representatives, one representative each from team 2 and team 4 to be here at the scorer's end, please. One rep each from both the teams to be at the scorer's console. Tamim has come in to take strike. Tamim, of course, played a blazing innings in his previous game. Let's see what he does. Tamim starts off in style, hits it over. The bowlers head for a 6. The very first boundary of the innings. Again a wonderful shot for another 6, which actually translates to 3 runs because of the rule that if a male player hits a female player, it's counted as half. That was an attempted beamer by Pooja. I think Pooja got very pissed off with those 2 sixes. Seems to be a little controversy regarding the dead ball. The umpire says no, play on. The umpire's call is final. That was excellent bowling by Pooja. That's another 6 by Tamim, which actually is 3 runs. Takes the tally to 9 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of the first over. That brings Manoj on strike. Coming into bowl now is Rishi. Right arm over the wicket to Manoj. Manoj belts that down the ground. Excellent fielding. Ensures that no run is given away. That was dragged outside the off stump. Manoj trying to connect with that one. Unfortunately, couldn't get the timing that he desired. Excellent shot again, down the ground, but for no run, unfortunately. Good fielding on the boundary. That's been hit again. Again, well fielded on the boundary. It's turning out to be a good over by Rishi. Tamim walking up to Manoj with probably some advice. Excellent ball. Excellent delivery. That's been 4 dot balls in a row. Manoj got out of the way of that delivery. It was a beamer. I believe it would have slipped out of Rishi's hand. Again, an excellent delivery, but this time around, the strategy worked. Has been caught and long on. Team 4 celebrates 2 breakthroughs. At the end of 2 overs, at the end of that successful over, the score now reads 11 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Mahindra is coming to take strike. Coming into bowl is Harish. Harish, of course, starts off with a no ball. That would be a free hit. Crossover. Sir, side change na over. There was a little bit of a confusion. Well spotted by our scorer. The batsman hadn't crossed over at the end of the second over. That ball was, of course, a free hit. One run brings Mahinder on strike, the new batsman. Excellent, lovely shot over long on for 6. What a way to open your account. Mahindra does it in style. And that's been another no ball called by the square leg umpire. That was for height. Another free hit. That was agonizingly close to another no ball, but saved by a whisker. Good delivery. Finally, Harish lands one on the pitch and gets the desired result. Oh, that was definitely a chance that went a begging. A cotton bowl chance. And that has again been called a no ball. Harish, unfortunately, not being able to get his length right at all. 3 no balls in that over till now. At the end of that over, 21 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 overs are gone. And again, I would like to request and remind everyone not to leave post the cricketing action because we have a wonderful felicitation ceremony for all of the players and the participants of this wonderful Khelega Bagic 2.0. A wide delivery indicated by the umpire. A single down to long off. I again request one rep from each team to be here. Team 2 and Team 4. Nice shot by Mahinder that sails over for a 6. Acknowledged by Tamim, giving the thumbs up to Mahinder. Oh, nice delivery. That one kept a little low. Vinayak, who's coming right arm over the wicket. Nicely played by Mahinder. He waited on that one. That was bold. Dug in mid wicket, actually. Mid pitch. And deserved to be hit for a 6. Mahinder agreed with pleasure. Again, this time around, Mahinder trying to get it off the back foot. Unfortunately, couldn't get the elevation. Hauls out to long on. Mahinder has been caught out. Tamim protesting with the umpire that probably was a no ball. The umpire says nothing doing. And in comes in Divic, the captain, who has been extremely valuable for his team with the bat in the previous games. Let's see if Divic can continue from where he stopped in the previous game. Oh, that one kept perilously low. That ball just kind of snaked in. Divic kept it out somehow. At the end of 4 overs, 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. Again, would like to remind everyone, please, not to leave the venue after the cricketing action is over, because we have a great ceremony. Nicely played by Tamim. Spanked off the back foot for a 6 over long off. Not the greatest of starts for Rishi. And again, 2 in 2 for Tamim. Can he make this a hat trick? Almost. Unfortunately, yes, he hauls out to Nilesh. A great comeback by Rishi. That was caught by Nilesh at covers. A good innings by Tamim in his short stay at the wicket. Definitely got the score up for his team. Kapil, the new batsman on the crease. And Rishi does wonderfully well. Bowls out Kapil. A great over for Team 4. 2 quick wickets, which puts Bagic and his team under a little bit of pressure. Not the best music to hear once you get out. For the bowler, yes. Not for the batsman. Biswadeep takes strike. Plays it towards long on, tidied up. No run. And that brings us to the close of the at the end of the 5th over, 47 for the loss of 5 wickets. That was a full toss and dealt with appropriately by Divic, who is in great form right now. He's not going to miss out on those. Well bowled, a good comeback by the bowler, right up in the block hole. An excellent fielding of his own bowling. And a wonderful shot again by Divic, again for a 6. Vinayak erring in his length. Nicely again, belted over long on. Vinayak will really quickly need to alter his length.
Remember those nightmare forces
Otherwise,
you all
Divic is going to keep doing this all day and night. And Vinayak does wonderfully well. He probably heard my advice.
Control your
Altered his length, pulled it fuller, and got the desired result. He got the crucial wicket of Divic, who's been in great form for the team. 63 for the loss of 6 wickets. Has been played away to mid wicket. Pooja feels that. At the end of 6 overs, the score reads 63 for the loss of 6 wickets. It's not now all up to Biswadeep to get a competitive total which they can defend. Team 4 or the other on the other hand would want to get that very crucial wicket. Again, a very gentle reminder to everyone who is sitting amongst the audience and of course the players as well. Please do not leave after your cricketing action is over, whether you have won, whether you have lost, because we're going to have a wonderful ceremony which is going to felicitate everyone who has participated in Khelega Bagic 2.0. Harish is back with his second over. That's well bowled. Oh, unfortunately, a missed opportunity by Shubham there. But this time, Biswadeep makes sure that he connects and he connects well and he hits it for a 6 over the bowler's head. There was no chance that any fielder had of catching that. Again, that was a short delivery. I'm sure Biswadeep would have not been very happy about that. But the fielder contributes with his effort. A boundary. Oh, that was a good ball. Good delivery, a good comeback by Harish. And that's another 6 by Biswadeep. I think sometimes Harish surprises himself with good deliveries and then with the bad ones. And that's been called a wide by the umpire. That was outside the off stump. The last delivery of Harish is over. I'm sure Biswadeep would like to capitalize. Ooh! That was a good delivery. That brings us to the last over for Team 2's batting innings. The score reads 79 for the loss of 6 wickets. 6 deliveries to go. Nicely played. And a boundary to start off the over, taking the score to 83. Oh, that was perilously close to the covers fielder, Nilesh, but out of his reach. Brings Biswadeep back on strike. That's probably what exactly Team 2 wanted. And that's been hit for a 6. That was served on a platter to Biswadeep. And Biswadeep accepted with a smile. Well fielded by Nilesh. A dot ball, a crucial dot ball for Team 4. Rishi giving constant advice to his bowler. Well played. Another dot ball. I think the advice Rishi is giving is working. Nicely played down the ground. Again, fielded very well at long on. 3 dot balls. And that brings us a close to the proceedings of the first innings. 91 is the score, an extremely competitive total. Can Team 2 defend this? That is the question that is going to be answered when we are back with the second innings. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the chase. Pooja is on strike. Shruti, as always, kicking off the proceedings for Team 2. Ooh. That was good ball bowled by Shruti. Shruti, a very deceptive bowler. And that could be seemed like it could have been a catch, but no, it was quite far away from the fielder. Nicely played by Pooja. Hit towards mid wicket. Clear strategy by Team 4. And a wonderful strategy by Team 4, allowing Pooja to play out that 1 over. Good on you guys. Very well played towards mid wicket. And that could be possibly a run out, unfortunately. A mix up between the two batters. Divich does the honors. The new batter walking in to take strike. Yash. Shruti now getting into her rhythm, bowling pace. That was lofted over extra cover. An extremely successful over for Shruti. One for the loss of 1 wicket. A big round of applause for Shruti for keeping it that tight in that first over. Mahinder takes up the responsibility. Right arm over the wicket. Well played towards mid wicket, straight to Biswadeep, who fields it wonderfully. Team 2 keeping things tight. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. And that has been stumped out by Divic. Rishi is being escorted out by Tamim and Yash. Divic really enjoyed that little stumping. He made sure that he did not even leave one stump in the ground. Total annihilation by Divic. That was a wonderful slow delivery by Mahin that deceived the batter. Wonderful shot for a 6. What a wonderful way to open your account with a 6. That would have given a lot of confidence to Shubhu. Mahinder comes back and comes back with a fury. Well played. Extremely well fielded by Manoj. At long off. An excellent bit of fielding. Being applauded by Tamim as the fielders acknowledge the fact that they are defending a good competitive total. But mistakes like that can cost them. A single down to square leg. Score is 9 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of the second over. 83 runs are required of 36 deliveries. Excellent bowling by Manoj. Excellent bowling. Again, does well. That I believe unfortunately has gone down the leg side, been called a wide by the umpire. But that won't hurt Team 2 too much. They have a lot of runs on the board. That was a full toss. Unfortunately, Yash could not take full advantage of that. 3 dot balls in that over up till now. Again, a wonderful shot down the ground, but again a dot ball. The pressure is really mounting now on Team 4. And it's been released with that 6 by Yash. Unfortunately, a short delivery. Manoj had bowled really tight up till now. Yash does well on the boundary.
Never believed he was real. Nobody ever knew him or saw anybody that ever worked directly for him. But to hear Kobayashi tell it
30
anybody
balls to
shows
go,
that
76 runs to
that was his
get.
power.
Score is
The greatest
16
trick
for the loss
the
of
devil
2
ever
wickets.
pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Well bowled by the captain Divich. Keeping things tight, Shubhu trying to break free. Shubhu understands. Does well, gets 1 run. That was, I believe, a bump ball. The umpire turns down the appeal. Yash back on strike.
The greatest trick the devil ever pulled.
Played wonderfully well towards deep square leg. They can probably get 2 runs. No, Shubhu decides against it. Good shot. Very good shot by Shubhu. That would release the pressure a little bit for Team 4. Nicely played again by Shubhu. Hit down the ground. Divich giving away 2 sixes in quick succession. 24 balls to go. 62 runs to get.
Underground. Nobody's ever seen him since. He becomes a myth.
Team 4, if you have any supporters, you guys really need to buck up your team now.
No one ever really believes. Do you believe in him, Verbal?
Well, the way Yash and Shubhu are doing it, probably they don't need all that
Said,
energy.
I don't believe in God, but I'm
Good
afraid
way to
of it.
start the over with the 6.
Well, I believe in God.
And that would be a caught behind. Yash, unfortunately, misreading the bounce on that one. An outside edge. An easy catch for Manoj behind the stumps. Vinayak, the new batter on crease, going to take strike. Well bowled by Yash. That was slightly back of a length to a new batter. Again, very well bowled. Vinayak, who's come in as the new batter, just trying to get adjusted to the bounce and the line. Well bowled now, unfortunately an inside edge. The ball trickles down towards fine leg. Biswadeep collects it. Oh, excellent bowling by Yash. That was almost a Yorker length. 4 dot balls and a wicket. An excellent over by Yash. That brings back the successful Mahinder back on right arm over the wicket for Team 2. 18 deliveries to go, 56 runs to get. 36 for the loss of 4 wickets. Very, very good bowling by Mahinder. Shubhu, of course, is the set batsman. Shubhu, of course, has belted the ball over the boundary line. Team 4 banking on Shubhu. Very good shot over mid wicket. Unfortunately, only fetches 1 run. Tamim and Vinayak enjoying themselves in the field. Wonderful shot again towards mid wicket. Again, the same result, just a single. Another single stolen by Shubhu there actually. A wide down the leg side. Mahinder erring in his line. A great shot there, but unfortunately hitting the top net. Vinayak makes it back safely. That's a wide down leg side again by Mahinder, the second wide of the over. What a wonderful shot in an equally brilliant bit of fielding by Kapil. Kapil probably was going for the catch on that one, but does great in saving that boundary for his team. 12 deliveries to go, 51 runs to get. That ball kept really low. Great delivery. Great delivery by Kapil. Nice shot. Unfortunately, hits the top net. That's it. Kapil gets the reward. Having bowled a really tight line throughout the over. A clean bowled dismissal of Shubham, which brings Harish now on strike. Harish is very unpredictable when it comes to his bowling and his batting. And two quick wickets. Harish giving catching practice to Tamim. The last over now to go in this chase by Team 4. "50 runs to get in the last 6 deliveries." Shubhu would probably want to finish off in style, as he knows already that his team is unfortunately way far behind the line. And Divic catches that one at long on. Turning out a really professional performance, Team 2. And that, I believe, brings us to the close of the game. Both the captains decided that there is no point in continuing the proceedings. The foregone conclusion. And that's another victory for Team 2. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Team 2 after that fabulous performance of putting up a big total and then defending it with ease. The celebration that we've gotten used to as far as Team 2 goes. And that now, of course, brings us to the final game of the first day on this lovely Saturday, the zonal qualifiers at Khelega Bagic 2.0. The final game between Team 1 versus Team 3. The umpire, of course, are waiting and wanting to take the field. Request the captains to please come in for the toss. Team 1 and Team 3.
Honey sing. ਠੇਕਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਨਿੱਤ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਹੋ ਠੇਕਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਨਿੱਤ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਗਲਾਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਠੇਕਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਨਿੱਤ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਗਲਾਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਚ ਨਿੱਤ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਗੰਡਾਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਚ ਨਿੱਤ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਗਲਾਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਂ ਤੇ
Yes, it's back again from all the way, make it work again. Any night or day, make it spin your brain into another frame. It's Mr. Musty with your boy Honey Sam. Anytime, make it step on you like a drain. When it starts on you, baby, it's never gonna end. You just a gin. Now it's time we blend that. Come on, girl, shake your body slow, make it move to the better outflow. I'm so high, got to take you home. I will take you now.
ਜਾਨਵਾਰ ਦੇਣਗੇ ਤੇਰੀ ਨਿੱਕੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਹਾਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਠੇਕਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਨਿੱਤ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਗਲਾਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਚ ਨਿੱਤ ਖੜ ਕੇ ਗਲਾਸੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਸੁਣਾਉਣਾ ਪਊਗਾ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਚੰਨੀ ਨੂੰ ਬਣਾਉਣਾ ਪਊਗਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਸੁਣਾਉਣਾ ਪਊਗਾ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਚੰਨੀ ਨੂੰ ਬਣਾਉਣਾ ਪਊਗਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਸੁਣਾਉਣਾ ਪਊਗਾ
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with the last game. The last game of Khelega Bagic Tour 2025, the zonal qualifiers on this wonderful Saturday evening. The game is between Team 1 and Team 3. Shaili is bowling. Prachi is out. Shaili, I'd please request all the players to maintain the sanctity of the ground. No food or drinks on the ground, please. No food or drinks on the playing turf. Thank you. Fair. That's been hit by Norman for a 6, but that would count as 3 runs. And another 3 runs. Manoj sir. मनोज सर वो जो चाय थोड़ा सा सर and that's been given as a boundary. The ball pinballed to the boundary. And that's again been hit over the ropes for 3 runs. That's again been hit for another 6, but that would again count as 3 runs. So despite the run out, Team 3 going along very nicely. 15 runs at the end of that first over. Ashish has been given the ball and the responsibility to come in and probably put a little bit of a break on these runs that Team 3 is getting. Ubaid now on strike. 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, that was a good delivery. That was a really good delivery. First up to Ubaid. Ubaid still not settled in. Ooh. That's a great start by Ashish. Well played down the ground. वो चाय ने काफी मदद की मनोज जी की. Excellent fielding. Well played. Drop down for a little single. Jignesh tidies up. मनोज सर कॉफी. अच्छा नहीं मैं पूछ रहा था चाहिए अच्छा फिर ठीक. Well played towards Jignesh. Jignesh keeps it down to a single. It's a good tied over by Ashish. Nicely played down the ground for a 6. For a 4, sorry, because it had hit the top net. Takes the tally to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 2 overs. So team 3 going along nicely at about 11 runs and over. Ubaid and Nomit now seem to be fairly set. I have a question for everyone who's of course watching this game. Till now, the highest scoring game has been 94 runs. Do you think Ubaid and Nomit and the team has it in them to break that elusive century mark? It's the last game of the day. Nice shot! Ubaid starts off in wonderful style. That's a no ball and a free hit. Sheesh is the bowler. And that's down the leg side for a wide.
What's going on? Are you ready for this one?
Played towards mid wicket. Samadhan keeps it down to a single. Nomit back on strike. Nicely played again down the ground. Well fielded by Abhijit. Abhijit is not very happy with himself. He thought that maybe they could have been a run out chance if he would have tidied up earlier. Mid wicket. Shaili, unfortunate little misfield. Ubaid takes advantage of that misfield, comes back for 2 runs. Ooh. It was a fine inside edge. The ball is trickled beyond the net to fine leg, but that still would remain as only 1 run. (33) for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 3 overs. So still, team 3 going along at 11 runs and over. 2 balls left, sorry, in the 3rd over. Two deliveries left, sir. Sheesh on the top of his bowling mark. All set. Nicely done by Nomit, meeting it on the full. Stepping out of the crease. Converting that delivery into a full toss. And slapping it over long on for a 6. Well played down to 3rd man. A single. Nomit does well to rotate the strike. Keeps the strike at the end of that over. (40) for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 3 overs. Team 3 supporters, are you there? Do you see your team breaking the 100 mark? The 100 mark is probably what the target is. They're going along pretty well. Jignesh now, the captain for Team 1, taking on the responsibility. Unfortunately, a loosener to start with, and Nomit dealt with it as it deserved. Went for a 6. And Jignesh, of course, does wonderfully well to get that crucial breakthrough. Could this be the moment that puts a break on the scoring for Team 3? And in walks in Sudipto, the in-form. Sudipto has changed his clothes because I believe he has just finished a badminton match. Did you win? Congratulations. Sudipto carrying on with his winning ways. He's celebrating his badminton victory on the cricket field now. A wonderful, wonderful boundary to kick off his account. Sudipto has, of course, scored a half century, the only batter in all of today to have scored a half century. Jignesh changing sides. And that's been blasted over. Long on for a 6. Unfortunately, it was a full loose delivery by Jignesh, but it still had to be put away. Sudipto does so. That's been called a wide because it was down the leg side. 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3.4 overs. Well played. It was played towards short square leg. Gathered by the keeper. Thrown back to Jignesh at the bowler's end. Brings Ubaid on strike. Ubaid would probably want to bring Sudipto back on strike. Yes, and that is the strategy and the plan has worked. But he did it on the last ball, so I guess he keeps the strike. Oh, there's one. Ubaid keeps the strike at the end of 3 overs, at the end of 4 overs. The score is 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are at the halfway mark of Team 3's batting innings. 4 overs to go. And if they keep going the way they're going, probably the first team to reach 100 today. Well played by Ubaid. Ubaid pushing for a second. Yes. Partner responds. Oh, there would have been a mix-up, but that was some excellent work done there by the wicketkeeper to tidy up. Jignesh was backing up. Good fielding all around. Ashish bowling. Left arm over the wicket. Unfortunate misfield by Abhijit on the boundary line. Gives away 4 runs. That was slammed at deep square leg. Unfortunately, only fetched 1 run. Sudipto not very happy with himself. He thought that maybe that ball could have been converted to a boundary. Nicely bowled by Ashish. Full and up in the block hole. Not allowing Ubaid to free his arms. Oh, again an excellent delivery by Ashish. That took the outside edge. Nicely played. And that's been hit for a boundary by Obed. 69 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 5 overs. Team 3 going along really nicely. 3 overs to go in their batting innings. Sudipto is going to be taking strike. A little bit of a team huddle between team 1 deciding who's going to be taking on the onus to bowl. This over to Sudipto. You're all set. Sheersh. Right arm over the wicket. Ooh, well fielded by Sheesh. The ball ricocheted, but kept it down to only 1 run. I think Team 1 would be fairly happy that they have Sudipto off strike. But then that brings the dangerous Ubaid. And Ubaid answers that with a wonderful little reply. A blistering 6 over long on. That has been called a wide by the umpire. Down the leg side. Another run added to the score. Well bowled by Sheesh. Really well bowled. Completely defeating Ubaid there with his line. Nicely bowled again by Sheesh. That's a good comeback after being hit for a 6. Nicely hit, but hitting the top net, unfortunately. That kept it down to only a single. Brings back Sudipto on strike. That has been hit by for a 6. Sudipto had picked that out of the hand. He knew that it was going to be a slow delivery. He was waiting for it. And he accepted it with a big smile. $84 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 6 overs. 2 overs to go. Jignesh coming in with his second over. And Ubaid greets him with a 6 of the first delivery. Takes the score to 90. I was talking about 100 guys. Maybe these guys are obviously going to go way beyond that. Well played by Ubaid. Down the ground. There is a mix-up. Oh! There was a shy at the stumps by Abhijit. Ooh, good delivery by Jignesh. Sudipto didn't know too much about that delivery. hits the top net, just down to a single. 92 for the loss of 2 wickets. Eight deliveries to go in the innings. Nicely played by Ved. Oh, unfortunately dropped by Manoj. That was an easy chance. Ubaid thanking Manoj, as he should. The last delivery of the second last over. And, sorry. Jay. We'll have to be bowling that delivery again, I believe. No? That's been given as a 4. Okay, fair enough. At the end of 7 overs, 97 for the loss of 2 wickets. There needs to be a change in the batters, guys. Ubaid. That's a wide delivery, the first one by Manoj. 98 now the score. Am I going to hear a huge cheer and a huge applause when they cross 100? Ubaid maintaining the suspense in terms of when is everyone going to scream for that 100. Ooh, that definitely took an outside edge. Wonderful running by Sudipto and Ubaid. 99, ladies and gentlemen. Well fielded by Abhijit. And that brings up the magical 100 mark. Ladies and gentlemen, the first team to have reached the 100 mark today. And it's wonderful to have happened in the last game of the day. That was the shortest celebration I've ever heard. Thank you. Well played towards mid-wicket, fielded by Samadhan. The last 2 deliveries to go. Nicely played by Sudipto. And that's been sent screaming to the boundary for 4 runs. The last ball of Team 3's innings coming up. Wide down the leg side. Nicely played down the ground, but fielded equally well by Abhijit. And that brings the curtains on Team 3's innings. 107 runs. 108 runs is what is needed by Team 1 to make a very special chase. We'll be back with the chase. 15 for the loss of no wickets in this chase by Team 1 of a mammoth total of 107 runs. They've gotten off to a great start, courtesy Abhijit. Sheesh joins him now, taking strike. Ubaid has got ball in hand. He's all set. Coming right arm round the wicket. A wonderful start by Sheesh. Sheesh probably was asking the square leg umpire if that was a little over the waist. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Positive start by Team 1. They're 21 now. And that has been bowled. A beautiful delivery by Ubaid. Yes, and he acknowledges that. He gets the very dangerous Abhijit out at the right crucial moment as Team 1's innings was picking up momentum. A great breakthrough for Team 3. Brings in the captain, Jignesh. And a good start by Jignesh. That could have been a run out. The umpire, of course, Team 3 pleading for that run out, but Sheesh makes it back just in the nick of time. Well bowled again. That was dug out by Jignesh, who does well to get that single. Gets Sheesh back on strike. Sheesh, remember, had hit the first ball for a 6. This time he hits it straight to Sudipto, who tidies up well. Brings us to the end of 2 overs. The score is 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. 85 runs to get of 36 deliveries. It can be done. But Nomit, of course, trying to make sure that he spoils the party as far as Team 1 is concerned. Nice shot by Sheesh. Another 6 by Sheesh. Nicely played again, but this time around, a great catch at long on. And that's the second wicket that goes down for Team 3 in an effort to accelerate their scoring. They're losing wickets in quick succession. The new batter coming in is Ashish. Ashish, who bowled really well. Can he carry that form in his batting? Nicely played down. Prachi is chasing the ball. Tidies up. Keeps it down to a single. Well done. Brings the captain back on strike. Mid-wicket. Thrown back. That could be an overthrow. It is an overthrow. Chance of a run out at the... Ooh, that was really close. That could be another run. Jignesh says no. Jignesh making the right call. Nicely played down the ground, but equally well fielded by Ubaid at long on. These dot balls are going to hurt. .33 at the end of 3 overs. Team 3 going at exactly 11 runs and over. Remember, they need to chase down 107 runs. The name of the bowler coming in is Siddharth. .75 runs required of 5 overs. Siddharth, who has just taken a wonderful catch, is starting off right arm round the wicket. Unfortunately, starts with a wide. And that was a very short delivery. Got the treatment it deserved. It was being hit by Ashish for a 6 over long off. Jignesh and Ashish discussing strategy. Ashish back on strike. Nicely played again by Ashish. Unfortunately, hits the top net, which only yields 1 run for team 3. Team 1, sorry. Jignesh hits it up, a dot ball. Unfortunately, could not get the timing that he desired. Again, stealing a single, bringing Ashish back on strike. And that's again been hit by Ashish for a 6 over long off. Unfortunately, another loose delivery. Played towards mid wicket, well fielded by Ishan. Throws it back at the bowler's end. Siddharth collects it. 49 at the end of 4 overs. 59 required at the halfway mark. 4 overs to go. It seems possible, but Sudipto might have other ideas. We have a special chopper broadcast also. Nicely done by Ashish. Just the kind of a start that Ashish was looking for in this over. 55 now. Played down to long off. Well stopped by Siddharth. And that's been called a wide by the umpire. Takes the score to 56. Nicely bowled. A good attempt by the wicketkeeper. Very quick reflexes, almost Dhoni-like behind the stumps. Ubaid, as always, playing psychological games. Well bowled by Sudipto. That was a good line. Keeps it down to a single. Brings Jignesh, the captain, back on strike. 57. Ooh, that was a good delivery. The entire team pressurizing the umpire to give that out. The umpire unmoved. A lot of chatter going on. Jignesh trying to make sure that he's concentrating hard. Nicely played by Jignesh. Ishan misfields. The ball trickles down to long on to the captain Nomit, who throws it back to Sudipto. That brings an end to the proceedings. 50 runs required in 18 deliveries. This requires a huge effort by Jignesh and Ashish, who are definitely up to the mark with the way that they've been playing till now. Jignesh feeling the heat in more ways than one. Nicely played by Jignesh. Oh, that was a drop catch by Siddharth, who had taken a wonderful catch earlier. A lot of cheering going on for Ubaid. Ubaid fires one down the leg side. Unfortunately, it's been called a wide. Nicely bowled again by Ubaid. Nicely bowled. The pressure now palpable. The pressure can be cut with a knife. Nicely played down the ground. Well fielded by Nomit. Tidies up, keeps it down to a single, brings Ashish back on strike. Ashish had hit 2 big sixes in Sudipto's over. Can he repeat that performance? Goes for it. Does not connect. 1 run. Well bowled by Ubaid. He's keeping it full and he's keeping it up in the block hole. Not allowing Jignesh. Jignesh does beautifully well. Again, a wonderful shot down to Sudipto, who tidies up at long off. And that was a very tight over by Ubaid. 2 overs to go. 47 runs to get. Ubaid only gave away 3 runs in that over. 2 overs, 47 runs to get. Nomit, the captain, taking on the onus with his second over. Ashish all set. Well bowled. That was good delivery by Nomit. As each ball goes by without a run, the pressure keeps building up. Very well played by Ashish. Just what they needed. But they need a lot more of that. 41 runs to get of 10 deliveries. Played down, Obed fields at long on, gives it back to the captain. Another dot ball. Well bowled, and yes, that has been stumped out. The wicket keeper Balaji doing wonderfully well for the team. Ashish, the set batsman, trying his level best to go for the big hit. Unfortunately, in that attempt, falls to the pressure of the scoreboard. Brings Manoj on strike. That takes the outside edge, goes down to third man. Balaji throws back to Nomit. Just a single. And that would be the last delivery of the second last over. Ooh. That was really close and the ball kept so low. 6 balls and 40 runs to get. It would require a few wides. And of course, 6 sixes. Manoj, of course, looks in the mood to get them. Siddharth starts off with a wide. Again a wide. Hits the top net. Yes, they steal that single. Brings Jignesh back on strike. Jignesh would probably want to make the best of what he can do now. Well bowled by Siddharth. Keeping it slow. There's a clear mix-up. The umpire says no. Manoj gets back. Nicely played down the ground by Jignesh.
Be on the ground.
Again a 6 by Jignesh. These might be just consolation runs, but they of course do the confidence a great deal of favor. And that's a hat-trick of 6s. Jignesh doing wonderfully well. The last delivery. Unfortunately hits the top net, but a great display by Jignesh nonetheless. We saw it all in this game. We saw the 100 mark being breached. We saw a hat-trick of 6s. We saw some great wickets, good fielding, and that of course brings us to the end of a wonderful day's play on this awesome Saturday of Khelega Bagic 2.0. Sudipto doing wonderfully well for his team. Probably the highest scoring batsman today. A lot of great individual performances. And I just have a request for everyone who's here. Please do not leave, because we have an award felicitation ceremony for all the people who will be participating. And I believe there is a practice football match as well.
Islamabad.
रानी मेरे साथ माल फूक फूक ले थामू तेरी कमर धुएं के फिर घूट ले सांसों से चढ़ेगी तू कश तो लगा ले अरे दम बोले दम का हम मजा लूट ले चंदन ये बदन मत कर तू जतन हम दम मेरे संग डोरी में तू पतंग दम दम बम बम खींच मेरे हम दम दम का बम खींचेगी तू भूलेगी तू सारे गम दम दम बम बम खींच मेरे हम दम दम का बम खींचेगी तू भूलेगी तू सारे गम दम दम बम बम खींच मेरे हम दम दम का बम खींचेगी तू भूलेगी तू सारे गम
Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Que se preparen que lo que viene es pa' que le den. Mamita, yo sé que tú no te me vas a quitar. Lo que me gusta es que tú te dejas llevar. Todos los weekends ella sale a vacilar. Mi gata no para de janguear porque ella le gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Como le encanta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Ella le gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. somos los mejores, no te me ajores. En la pista nos llaman los matadores. Tú haces que cualquiera se enamore cuando bailas al ritmo de los tambores. Esto va para las gatas de estos colores, para las mayores, para las menores, para las que son más zorras que los cazadores, para las mujeres que no apagan sus motores. Tenemos tú y yo algo pendiente. Tú me debes algo y lo sabes. Conmigo ella se pierde. No le rinde cuentas a nadie. Tenemos tú y yo algo pendiente. Tú me debes algo y lo sabes. Conmigo ella se pierde. No le rinde cuentas a nadie. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Súmale mambo pa' que mi gata prenda los motores. Que se preparen que lo que viene es pa' que le den duro. Mamita, yo sé que tú no te me vas a quitar duro. Lo que me gusta es que tú te dejas llevar duro. Todos los weekends ella sale a vacilar duro. Mi gata no para de janguear porque ella le gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Le encanta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Ella le gusta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina.
5 minutes are done of the break, so 15 minutes left for the game. Requesting all players to be back on the pitch. 5 minutes done of the half time. 15 minutes left in the game. The final 15 minutes. Requesting all the players to come back on the pitch. Thank you. Last 2 minutes of the game. Shubho sir, last 2 minutes.
Zindabad.
Spinning TV Classics.
But I ain't straight.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I would like to thank everyone for their support and all the energy that they brought to the tournament today. It was wonderful, and please give yourselves a round of applause. But till we wait that we are setting up, I would request for everyone to please come in and join us for the felicitation ceremony. It would be wonderful to have all of you guys here inside with us. Once you, of course, are done with your little snacks and everything, we'll, of course, love your energy inside the playing area. And we have the drums. We, of course, have all the winners and the people who participated and put up a great fight to set up this wonderful little first day of Khelega Bagic 2025 Season 2. Thank you so much, everyone. It would be really nice for everyone to be inside. Ubaid, I'm so sorry if I'm disturbing you right now while you sleep. All right.
my way and dance with me. Let us dance to forget. Let us dance to remember all those days of last summer. Summer moon on your face, oh, the wind blows so sweet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it brings me true pleasure to bring everyone out into the playing field. I would request everyone's presence here. I know everyone has worked really hard, played really hard, has had a good day. There have been winners, there have been people who have really challenged the winners. And this is the moment that I would request everyone to be together in this wonderful little celebration. Today was the HO qualification, and very shortly we'll be announcing the people who won, the people who qualified, and of course also congratulating everyone else who has participated. So without further ado, if everyone is set and excited, Sudipto, if you're limping, you need to be fine because you're going to be coming on to take quite a few awards today. Just by the way. All right, I would request, ladies and gentlemen, the head of rewards, Mr. Pramod BK, to please join me here. And also, I would request the head of corporate communications, Mr. Nikhil Bhardwaj, to be please joining us for this felicitation ceremony. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the two gentlemen here. Wonderful to have you here, guys. So before we kick off everything, just wanted to pick your brain on the fact that how have you found the entire activity in the event and everyone who put their hearts out on these wonderful little tournaments that we had today?
Incredible. I mean, it's really enthusiastic in all the sun and the weather that they were able to, come here and give it their best. I participated last year, so I know how tough it can be. It's really taxing. So kudos to all of them and really well done.
What happened this year, though? You didn't play.
No, I did not.
Any particular reasons?
That's all. Tried it. Enough of it now. Yeah, maybe next year.
Wonderful. We're looking forward to that. Great to have you here, sir. Your thoughts on this wonderful little journey that we've had today.
Bagic's a sales organization. JFM is a critical time, but it's work, play, and life. I hope everybody had a good play as well over here.
Excellent. Thank you so much for your thoughts. All right. So are we ready to kick off the awards? Are you guys ready? Have you done your little warm-ups? Because there's going to be a lot of them that you're going to be giving out. All right. And I would request for you guys to please, if you could step back here. That's the designated area. All right. So kicking off the details. Kicking off with the awards. We're going to start with Carom first. Announcing the silver medalists, T.A. Ramaswamy and Sandeep Das. T.A. Ramaswamy and Sandeep Das. A big congratulations to both of you. Mr. Ramaswamy and Mr. Sandeep Das. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. T.A. Ramaswamy. And a big round of applause for Sandeep Das, the silver medalist in the Carom leg of the tournament. And now, of course, calling the gold medalists for the Carom leg of the tournament, Yogesh Shinde, Sagar Shirgaonkar, Prajakta Nikonda, and Shefali Kumar. Yogesh Shinde, Sagar Shirgaonkar, Prajakta Nikonda, and Shefali Kumar, the gold medalists for the Carom. Well done, congratulations. It would be nice if you guys could applause for this. I mean, there's a lot of hard work that went into that in terms of making sure that the queen was pocketed. All right, Shefali Kumar and Shefali is not there. Anybody on Shefali's behalf who's going to collect the reward? Yes. Sudipto is collecting the award on behalf of Shefali. I just want to tell you again, Sudipto, please give it to her. Yeah, fair enough. Just a little technicality I wanted to remind you of. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, so now we move along to chess. Would like to bring on the silver medalists, Pankaj Lohe and Ketan Nazare. I'll do that again. All right, so they're not here. I believe then we go on to the gold category. This is Aditya Suresh, Prakhar Jain, and Lisa Patel. Aditya Suresh. Excellent. Aditya Suresh and Prakhar Jain. They're not here. All right, so we move along. Congratulations, Lisa. Now we move on to badminton silver medalists Manoj Kumar and Jaideep Dandekar. Excellent, Manoj. Congratulations. And Jaideep Dandekar is not here. We move on to the gold category in badminton. We have Sudipto Bose. Well done. Congratulations, Sudipto. Now we have Naimish Palekar. Naimish Palekar, not here. Debolina Banerjee. Debolina Banerjee. Congratulations. Congratulations. And last but not the least, Sukanya. Is Sukanya here? Sukanya isn't here. Congratulations to the gold medalists. All right, now please request Manoj Kumar to please join us here and help us with the entire workload. Help us with the entire workload. Thank you, Manoj, for joining us. I'm sure both the gentlemen would be very happy to have you now because we have football coming up. All right. Would like to announce that both the teams, I'm talking about football, have qualified for the semi-finals. A big round of applause for both the teams. You guys have qualified for the semi-finals. I would request both the teams to probably come up and get their medals.
I think what we can do is we can split it 3 and 1.
Wonderful. The Ronaldos and the Messis of Bajaj. Nay? Not really. Debolina gets another medal. Well done. A big round of applause for the footballers here. We saw a great game of football where I think 9 goals were scored. Both teams have qualified for the semi-finals.
चालू आहे. यहाँ पे
All right, wonderful. Congratulations to all the players. And congratulations to also the 3 gentlemen who passed on all those medals. I'm hoping, because that was a warm-up for you guys. Because now we have cricket. All right. The runner-up teams in cricket. Team 1 and Team 4. The 2 teams which are the runners-up in cricket. Would request both the teams to come down and receive their rewards. You played a wonderful game of cricket today. Unfortunately, you couldn't really make it over the line, but there was some great shots, some great fielding efforts, and some great commitment. You guys are the runners-up this year, but there's still next year to come. So with that excitement, well done with great competition, great challenge that you guys threw at the winners. All right, so now we have the winners in the teams category. The winners are Team 2 and Team 3. Team 2 and Team 3. We please request all the players to please come up and receive the fruits of your labor. we come down to some brilliance as far as the individual performances are concerned. I would like to call on Mr. Kapil Sendane. He has been adjudicated the best bowler of today's games. Best bowler, Kapil Sendane. There you are, Kapil. Big congratulations to Kapil. Alright, now we have the best fielder. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Divij Jain. And now, of course, the Best Batsman Award. Sudipto, are you ready? All right. So, Sudipto, you're also getting another one because put your hands together for the brilliant player of the zone as well, Sudipto. Sudipto Bose, the best batsman and the player of the zone, Sudipto Bose. सुदीप तो ट्रॉफी कैबिनेट में जगह है ना अच्छा फिर ठीक है well done congratulations all right so basically ladies and gentlemen that brings us to the end of this wonderful day that we've had. I would really like to thank everyone here because you brought in your A game, the organizers, all the lovely ladies in the neon t-shirts. You have been the luminaries of the tournament. And all of the players who played their hearts out, the crowd that supported them. And I would request everyone to please be here for a big group photo. All right, I have a request of everyone. Please do not leave the premises as I've just been told you guys are all going to get free beers. No, that's not happening. Basically, there's going to be a group picture which is going to be taking place with a huge banner. So please do not leave the premises. We would want everyone here for that wonderful picture. I would request everyone to please join us for this group picture. Guys, I would request you guys to please join us. I would please request everyone to please come in and join us for this picture.
मी काय करतो ह्याचा फॅन देतो पूर्ण एक तू मागे जाऊन फोटो घे झालं
Thank you, and it's been a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. I just have one last thing to say. There is of course, a lot of sandwiches and fruits and all of that. So for everyone who's won the medals, you guys have worked really hard. Probably pack some for your family members as well. Please have the food. It's right there. I would request everyone to please get some snacks as well. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.